Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Right. Let me remove these customers' details off this switch before I put it on camera. Bear with me. Struggling a little bit. Actually, I better take a picture though in case I haven't got a ticket to it. Hello everyone, bonjour. How are we all doing? Right, got a picture. There we go. Right, sorry, someone's left customer info on it. So I'll be with you in a second, everyone. Just as soon as I scrape the thing off. Now you'll be on because you're bored. Welcome everyone, hope you're all doing well. That'll do. You can't see anything now. What the hell is that on my arm? What the fuck? Yeah. Don't know what that is. How's it going everyone? I hope you're all doing well. Michael, Lee, got my package, much appreciated. Nice one mate, awesome. David, Joseph, Phil, Chris, Evargo, Scoot, Sam, Sarah, Top Cat, Tab. Yeah, Luna and the babies are doing good, yeah. Them bloody stickers, yeah. Who else we got? Where are we looking? Cam, Greg, Mr. Chris Farrell, Khalid, Brandon, Lee. Did I say hello to Lee? Yeah, I did. Never mind. It's Steve's stickers again. Yeah. Yeah. Sticker that's impossible to remove. Jamie, Micro, where's it going, Josh? Mr. Andrew, Biscuit Head, I'll have one of them, mate. ACD, I'll butcher your name, so I'll just call you ACD. Matthew, the other Matthew. Crash and Burn. Who else we got? Ian. Another Andrew. Too many Andrews. Micro Repairs, Taylor. Ian. C. Digging the Crates. There we go, that's everyone. Hello everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all doing good. Everything getting better. It's still a bit warm. Still a bit warm, mate, to be honest. And Sarah, like a knobhead, didn't get me any coffee. After someone even put on Discord that someone else had forgot to get coffee. And I said, that's relationship ending things, that is. So, I might be single. What? Peace and quiet. Very British names, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. So I thought I'd do a random stream. Why not? What you say? Yeah, so I don't have to hear them scream. Anyway, I am going to do something boring but different, but it's going to help me out in the long term. First of all, I see you had a haircut. Yeah, thanks to Mr. Wayne from Wayne's World of Repairs. He donated £30 and maybe get one. Yeah, so first up, I'm going to do something that's going to help me long term. Someone gifted this to me. I think it's a Kindle Fire 8th gen. with a cracked screen, so I'm going to replace that for Cody and give it Cody before I do anything. Should be fairly straightforward, but it does turn on and work. So yeah, the touchscreen actually still works, but it's just cracked. Did he repair a sausage roll? I heard he did, yeah. I heard he did. Yeah, welcome everyone if you're just coming in. I appreciate you being here. So yeah, this tablet was gifted to me. Someone they even sent a digitizer with it, which was pretty awesome. So I think I'm gonna just swap this digi over quickly. And then I'm gonna give this to Cody. He's got to do the floss next time. I didn't actually watch it. I was doing something else. I think I was helping Luna with the kittens. Yeah. I had to help her with what? 3 kittens?
3 last one.
Yeah, 3 kittens. 1 was breached and 2 she couldn't get the umbilical cord out. I think it's 8th gen. I think it's 8th gen. Mr. Chris Johnson. It was Chris who said he's going to finish with his wife earlier because she didn't pick him some coffee up, and then Sarah did the exact same thing. So I think me and Chris are going to be single. Hey, Mr. Nick Kennedy's here. Hello, Mr. Nick. How's it going, dude? I like my Kindle. I'm not a fan of them. I'll probably try and install a stock Android OS on it, to be honest. Because otherwise it's making Cody get used to another operating system, which wouldn't be easy to do. But yeah, it seems to work, so I'll take it. I will take it. I'm good, thanks, Chris. How are you, mate? So yeah, nice relaxing start, hopefully. Disconnect the battery before we do anything. And get rid of El Capitan tape. God damn it. So yeah, this is going to be boring to start with, but I have got a Xbox Series X, amongst other things, to look at in a little while. Right, so I think, if I remember right, I haven't done one of these for years, to be honest. It's been quite some time since I've done one of these, but it should just be this. Yeah, I better heat that up. Thought I did. It should just be this, and then just heat up the digitizer. Hey, Chris, thank you for renewing your channel sponsor, mate. Mucho gracias. There you go. Boom, we're on to a winner already. Look at that. On to a winner already. Is that a limited edition colour, the scarlet red one? What's that, mate? You're still ginger. No. I'm going to get Red Bull to sponsor me. They can send over a lifetime supply of Red Bull. No sound? No, there's sound, mate. Monster's better. Too sweet for me, mate. Monster's too sweet for me. Right. I don't care about using proper Pro Tools because this is broken anyway. So I'm just going to pry in. Whoops. See, this is why I hate these. It's not so bad when you get an entry point, but yeah, not so bad when you get an entry point, but the glass just flings. This is why I don't like doing them, because the glass just flings everywhere. Don't break the LCD sticking it in like that. I won't. You can actually go in fairly deep on these. That's what she said as well. Ha! HPMV keeps pericycling and I get a blinking caps lock. Sounds like BIOS corruption, buddy. In a better mood now, I've had coffee. Good lad. Nick, how's it going, mate? Really not a fan of these. This is why I don't do them for customers. At last got it. Oh, cool, mate. Yeah, the sound was working. YouTube plays up sometimes. Sing, sing, sing. Now, all lose viewers. Charger port in a tablet A3. I don't really do them. I mean, I could. I'd have to see if I can source a charger port for it, though. Can you go in touch for email on the website? If you type in !repair, all one word, that will take you to the website. Prevent glass from flying everywhere, and that'll be alright. Now I've got an entry point, it should be okay. Just take it nice and slow. Phil sings I will unsubscribe. Careful of your fingers. Oh no, I'm alright. I ain't got any guitar picks, mate. I don't normally do like screen replacements and stuff, so I don't actually own the tools to do it. I've got my hot air set at 160, by the way. Damn it, my knife's come out. Knew that was going to happen. God damn it.
Brandon Roberts became a member.
Thank you, Brandon. I really appreciate that, mate. As soon as it starts to get a little bit tougher, you just heat it back up again. This is where it's going to be difficult, trying to get all this broken glass away. Preferably without damaging it, or without the glass flying everywhere. Put a pair of gloves on. I'm always cutting myself, mate. I won't worry. That's it, look. Beautiful. For some reason it didn't auto renew. It doesn't for some people. Guitar picks in the post. I should buy the tools. No, I don't buy those iFixit kits, mate. I buy the Mako kits. Protect toolkit's a rip-off. Not saying anything bad against iFixit. The Protect toolkit's a rip-off, in my opinion. The tweezers are cheap, and the rest of the stuff is just really, really cheap stuff. I just don't think. I just don't think it's very good value for money. Whack it with a hammer. See, when I first started doing repairs as a job, I was working at, I was managing a shop in town. One of my first assignments was actually to fire the guy who was there. Like, genuinely, one of my first assignments was to fire the guy who was there. And I know that sounds bad, but he really did suck. He kept breaking everything. And he had a Protect toolkit, and I saw him then, and I wasn't impressed with him. It doesn't matter with this anyway, as long as I don't slip and hit the LCD, which, I mean, we all know I've got a fairly steady hand, so my hand's steady enough to do this. Just make sure I wasn't going into the plastic. No, I'm not. I'm good, thanks, Michael. How are you, mate? Repairing older tech is the best. I like working on older stuff sometimes. I suppose it depends on part availability and stuff like that. Wow, that went I went through that like butter. I knew that was going to happen. Mark, how's it going, mate? I don't like this, makes me cringe. This is why I don't do them for customers, mate, because I ain't got the proper tools to do it. This was just gifted to me. It was just a random thing that turned up in the post by a viewer. So I'm literally just putting this digitizer on and giving it to Cody. Damn it. Yeah, I'd rather not use IPA, because every time I use IPA, oh wow, a lot of screws being picked up by that speaker. Every time I use IPA, it seems to seep into the screen, and that does suck. Paul, how's it going, mate? Ken, how's it going? What percent IPA? The percent that catches fire on your bench. To be fair, for the most part, it's actually come apart in one piece. Safe, how's it going? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Paul. Thanks, mate. Yeet. Come off in one piece. That wasn't too bad. Considering how cracked it was, that wasn't that bad. Not too bad at all. Let's get rid of these bloody screws off this speaker. Pinos.
Pinos became a member.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Make sure the screen's not broke. Wait, is that the power button? Which is the power button? I think it's that. Oh look, there's a fire on my bench. Ha! Ha 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 ha. Oh dear. Well, the screen survived. Do 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 do. Couple of little bits. Kids are playing up again. It's too hot again. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate the 179, mate. Thank you. It is indeed.
Michael S. super chatted $2.15. It's too hot again.
Right. I need to figure out how to do this without destroying the digitizer. I've been in a live stream for a while. What happened with the 1S? Did you get your money back? I did, mate. Yeah, I did indeed. So I got the money for the 1S back. I need to do an update video on that. And I've got to. I really need to figure this out. Yeah, I've got two more which I need to figure out what the hell to do with. because I had 2 more which turned up with missing hard drives and it wasn't in the description. Is that an iPad? No, it's an Amazon Fire. Right, so that's not adhesive on there. I thought that was a strip of adhesive, it's not. So I guess we break out the B7000. As soon as I figure out where the hell I put it. Where did I put my glue? It's around here somewhere. Right. That's when you start getting marks on the screen, when you start to try and get little bits off. An iPad. It's actually not an iPad, mate. It's Amazon Kindle Fire 8th Gen. Good enough. Good enough for a 5-year-old anyway. Adhesive all came off with the screen for the most part. I don't think that's adhesive. Actually, I think it might be. That was cold air, by the way. Well, about 100 degrees. All we can see is ginger hair. That's for you, mate. You left it here. I hate adhesive. Give me a quarter millimeter reballing job any day over adhesive, and I will take it. Phil, was that for me? No. There we go. Just going to give that a couple of minutes to set. Tube size clear, but it looks green. Yeah, EQ is clear though. You do know the new glass comes with adhesive. It actually don't, mate. It actually don't. There's no adhesive on it. That's not adhesive. Stephen, carry on then, I'll shut up. It's all good, mate. I actually thought it was adhesive myself. I did say just that I'm sure this is adhesive, but no, it's not. Unfortunately. Wait, is that the right? Or does it? Oh, hang on a minute. I think it wraps. It wraps through, doesn't it? You got one shot. Ah, you got loads of shots. I think it wraps through. I think I have to take the board out. Cause you only get one shot, so make it count. You might never get this moment again. And the clock is ticking down, and it's the final round. And you gotta know I have got glue on the screen now though. Ah, yep. I caught it, okay? Relax. No worries, Dan. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I appreciate you stopping by. Right. I'm gonna get this glue off here now. I need to go and get a new cloth. I need a brand new cloth for this. Smeared to shit. It'll sort itself out. I'll go and get a brand new cloth. I'll be back. Give me a minute. Hello. There we go. Ouch, Tab. Ouch. Hoping for a bright pink cloth. I have actually got a bright pink one. I've got a better way to do to solve smear on LCDs. Don't do LCD repairs. Paper towels. Never heard of that one, to be honest. Right, it's acceptable for a 5-year-old. Acetone works. Probably haven't got any white vinegar. We're not a vinegar type of family. And I never clean my car, so good enough for a 5-year-old. Okay. Get through that bloody hole. I've thought that about acetone as well, about how it would damage the screen. You know what? That's good enough. This is going to be a bitch to line back up. It's going to be a bitch to line back up, innit? Oh, well, there you go. These ribbons on these tabs are a pain. Damn it. No, come off the clips. Let's turn this on. Just make sure it still works with the touchscreen, or with the new touchscreen. Michael's telling Sarah what his snake called. Thanks, Bloody Boo. Oh, don't tell me they're on the digitizer. Oh, there's bits on the bottom of the... You know what? I don't care. It's for a 5-year-old. There's a couple of bits on the digitizer. Man, never know why I don't use these Amazon Fires. They're slow as fuck. They're really, like, these are probably one of the worst tablets you can ever get. I don't want to register the Fire. Yeah, these are absolutely wank. Right, hang on. Right, let me just log into my email a second. Created a burner account just to be able to do that. Fuck off, I ain't putting no fucking payment method on there. Are you... Really? You've got to put a payment method just to be able to use the thing. People buy these for the kids and you have to put a payment method just to be able to use it. You can skip that. No, you can't. No, you can't. Put a fake card that clears the checksum. Do you mean the loon algorithm? I had a card that's never got any money on it. I can't believe you have to put card details in. Obviously I can't show this bit. Forced to sign in is bad enough. This is just stupid. Yep. I've put a card that never gets used. Oh look, start a 30-day free trial. No, bollocks. No, you're not enabling location. No, you're not auto-saving. No, you're not keeping my password. You can fuck off. You will own no privacy and be done with it. Can you not skip this shit? I don't care. You can add Google Play. Yeah, you have to jailbreak it though, don't you? Man, these are slow. No, I'm not setting a lock screen pin. I don't want to set a lock screen pin. Right, I'll finish setting it up later. Seems to be working anyway. No jailbreak needed on the new ones. Is there not? Oh, okay. I'll finish setting it up later. Seems to be working anyway. Touchscreen's working. There's a couple of bits on the touchscreen, but I'm not that bothered. It's literally for my 5-year-old son. Link it to your Amazon account so we can buy stuff. Cody actually wouldn't. He just plays his games and that's about it. But yeah, damn, they're slow as hell. Whoops. APKs can be side-loaded. Yeah, that's how I used to do it before. I used to side-load all the apps onto it. I used to have a Kindle Fire, a Kindle Fire phone back in the day. Sarah broke it playing Pokemon Go. Right, well, I think that's perfectly acceptable. Phil drops it and breaks it again. I don't want to set a child profile. What? Is this really going to make me set a child? No, I don't want to limit it. Peace off. What size is this? I don't actually know. It was gifted to me by a viewer, along with the digitizer as well. Couple of scuffs underneath the screen, but ah well. It's not perfect, but it'll do. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Disable that shit. There you go. Job done. What's next? Next is going to be a Nintendo Switch. Next is going to be a Nintendo Switch. There we go. Happy days. I can give that Cody. Yeah, I'm probably going to jailbreak it anyway, if I'm being honest, mate. I'm probably going to install a stock Android on it. Not a stock Android, a standard Android. Standroid. There you go, Pops. Congrats on a straight fix. Well, a couple of defects under the screen, but I mean, he's an autistic kid. He's going to break it. Like, there's no two ways about it. He's an autistic child. He's going to break that screen. So, yeah, I'm really not bothered about having a couple of what do you call it? A couple of defects on the screen. He's not going to care about it. So many people I can't upset. Right, let's work on this switch then, shall we? Right, so this apparently has got a SD card issue, I think. I don't think it can read SD cards. So now I'm going to have to pop an SD card in. Yep, that's not reading SDs. I streamed tonight, my PC is apart. Sorry, dude. What have you missed? Not much. I've just, I've just replaced a glass on this Amazon Kindle Fire for my 5-year-old. But yeah, it's got a couple of bits under the screen on the digitizer. Like that was actually on the digitizer itself, but like I said, he's going to break that screen. I'll give that 3 weeks and it'll break you, guaranteed. Yeah, that's not reading SD cards. Okay, cool. You'll never know unless you try. You'll only regret. You'll sit here wondering why. Right, we are missing a screw there, missing a screw there. Charging on that switch is whack. They're not too bad. Next live stream, revisiting a Kindle 8. That sounds right, mate. Only Phil's got the talks to time me out. The balls to time me out. Nah. I reckon one of the mods have got the balls to time you out, don't they? I reckon Chris Johnson's going to abuse his new mod powers. That's what I reckon. I reckon Chris ain't scared to abuse his mod powers. Oh, too late. Andrew did it. Danny got timed out. You should have let Chris break his virginity. My PC is an Intel Xeon. This one I'm on now is an AMD. i5 9600K and Ryzen 5 3600. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Chris will wait. I want a multimeter fill, not a spanner. Alright, I've worked on this before. That screws out. Alright then, well it's not gonna read an SD, is it? But this is an existing customer, so I don't know what I've actually done, but it's been opened. But I know this customer hasn't been back for at least 12 months. Can't even get that in. Yeah, this customer hasn't been back for at least 12 months, but the warranty stick has been voided as well. But it wouldn't have been under warranty by now anyway. This customer's pretty good. They pay really quickly. He pays really quickly. He's a really nice bloke. Free one he found on the side of the road. Nice. That's what she said. Yeah. Can you stick up the link to your eBay shop? I can. Well, it's not a shop, but damn it. There you go. Oh damn it! My chat was frozen. There we go. Alright, let's have a nose. Oh, what's happened to this? Send me a list of the links you have so I can help post them when needed. I don't actually know what links I've got, to be honest. Let's just take a look at this quickly. Try and figure out what's going on with the SD card. I think that one's loose. Well, that don't look factory. Well, I've worked on this before, but I didn't put that thermal paste there. But I can't remember what I've done to it. What have I done to it? It's hard to tell. It hasn't had a charger port. I don't know what I've done to it. Do you fix iPads? Preferably not, to be honest, because I'm not a fan of putting the I'm not a fan of the screens. Danny's been banned again. Chris has got him. Chris has got him. Right, what's gone on inside here? I don't know what I've done to this. I don't keep records that far back. It's been well over a year since I spoke to this customer. And that thermal paste. Ugh. Ah. She's everywhere. Ew. I don't get any requests for phones, mate, but I mean, I don't mind the phone. I don't mind phones. It's iPads I don't like doing. Port didn't look factory. I'll have a closer look in a second. But there's definitely been someone inside here since I've been inside. It's not in the greatest of conditions. Cheers, Chris. Thanks, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. Let me get rid of that thermal paste. That's a lot of thermal paste. B&M getting fined £1 million. What for, mate? It's nice and quiet without Danny talking, isn't it? Hang on, who timed me out on Uber Micro Repairs' stream earlier? Was it Tab? Might have to get a vendetta. Right, there we go. Now I can work on it. That was Wayne. Oh, it was Wayne, was it? Oh, you wait till he comes in. You wait till Wayne comes in. I didn't want to do it because you wanted me to do it. You wait till Wayne comes in, I'm going to get him. I'm surprised Lee didn't ban me for what I was saying. Right, what have I done to this? I'm sure that's a factory port. So I honestly don't know what I've done to this. No, not P13 either. But I've definitely worked on this before. I've had this in for something before. I can't remember what. What's the fault with it? It's not reading SD cards, I don't think. Well, I say I don't think it's not reading SD cards. I'll tell you what, let's just change the SD card reader and just eliminate that. Not the SD card reader, the SD module. LCD FPC. I don't think I have. Cosmic Happiness has requested an unban. I don't know what Cosmic Happiness was banned for. The name doesn't ring a bell, to be honest. Doesn't ring a bell. Hey, Ben.
Ben tipped $1. Wind up, wind the bobbin up, pull, clap, wind it back again, wind it back again, pull, clap, point to the ceiling, point to the floor, point to the window, point to the door, clap your hands 1, 2, 3 and place them on your knees.
Oh. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Posting stop what you're doing and download Linux now. I mean, you can give him another chance. What the fudge was that? That was someone singing on a donation. What's the point? What's with that solder block? Where's that come from? Right, get rid of that FPC. Ow. Ow. The board's hot. The board is hot. Sounds like Westlife on Stella. Oh dear, I like that one. Oh, soldering iron. Really? My soldering iron tipped, burnt. Is there a reason you didn't try another reader first? Yeah, because it looks like someone's already tried it. This soldering iron tip isn't great. High-filled lover. Yeah, it looks like someone's already tried it, so I'll just replace it. Replace the connector instead. Why is my Series S coil winding? It's noisy. I've never heard of a Series S coil winding, mate. I prefer the Xbox Series X, mate. If you mean what do I prefer to play on. Personally, I'm an Xbox player. Right, let me grab a donor connector, bear with me. I've never used tip tinner. I usually just scrape them with the tip cleaner with the mesh. Yeah, have a good night, Pops. Thank you for hanging out, mate. See, I usually fix these connectors, I don't normally replace them. Damn it, have I really just dropped that connector? Oh, you ass. I just took a connector off a donor board and dropped it. And I ain't never finding that. Nice, fair play to your nephew, mate. Oh, get off there, you bitch. Get off. Right, I'll heat this up from underneath. Nearly broke the average record. That's awesome, man. Right, I'm heating this up from underneath, by the way. I'm at 440 at 40% airflow as well. There we go. There we go. There we go. Give that a nice clean. I'm hoping this fixes it because I'm not a fan of the alternative. Because if it doesn't work with a new connector, then there's only one other cause. Can anyone guess what the other cause will be? Or does anyone know what the other cause will be? If it's not that? COVID. Beard Monster Bob, welcome. That looks pretty darn good to me, by the way. Cool. I hate re-hot GPU. Close. No, if it still doesn't work now, then it's going to be that chip, the Max IC. Because that's what powers it, unfortunately. The Max IC powers it. It's Danny that powers it. Yeah, the Max IC can be replaced, but I haven't got any brand new ones. Unfortunately. Which means I have to sit here and re-ball one. Drowned in thermal paste. It did indeed. It did indeed. Too much thermal paste. But yeah, the Max IC is responsible for distributing power for the SD reader. I mean, it could be the connector on the SD slot. I didn't even look at that. I'll just change this connector anyway because they're weak as hell. But it could technically be the other side. Look, the connector on the other side. I feel like listening to the One Pound Fish song. I was going to tell everybody's Home Assistant to play it then. I was tempted. I was tempted to tell everybody's Home Assistant to play it. I thought better of it. Where's the rubber gone out of that fan? Very good, very nice. No, I'm not doing it, Danny. People unsubscribe when I do stuff like that. £1 fish. Very good, very nice. Don't think she can hear you. Well, you got headphones on. Let me just have a quick look at this. Uh-oh. That don't look too healthy. That screwdriver there is from AliExpress, yeah, but I have got iFixit screwdrivers. Yeah, that don't look healthy at all. That needs changing. Look, the entire module needs changing. I mean, it probably was that. It probably was that. Oh well. But then again, if that's like, because that's obviously someone's obviously tried to plug them in, so that would have damaged the connector anyway. That would have damaged the connector on the board anyway. So yeah, there we go. So it would have needed a new connector either way. It didn't look healthy anyway on the board side of it. £1 fish. £1 fish. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Now it's reading. Now it's reading an SD card. Swimming out of here with the fishes. Bye, Elise. Danny's just savage. Danny's been picking on me all night, to be honest. £1 fish. Right, okie doke. I shall get this back together, with the right amount of thermal paste. I only state facts. No, you've been bullying me all bloody night. All the damn night. Cheers, Simon. Thanks, mate. I am, well, will and all, yeah, but pretty much wolves. Right. I'm not sure why anyone put thermal paste on there. It's only going to help it, so I'm going to leave that thermal paste on it. It's actually meant to have viscous paste on it, but, you know. Yeah, judging by the state of that micro SD module, the connector needed changing anyway. It didn't look healthy either way. Why does Nintendo put the copper sticker on the APU? I actually don't know. You can remove it and it won't hurt nothing. In fact, personally, I think it would improve cooling. You've got to work harder as Travis is in here. Travis is probably lurking. He's probably here somewhere. Right. I think we're done. Let's just make sure that the Joy-Cons are working. Dink. Dink. Everything else seems to be working fine. Yeah, Danny's a big bully. Mr. Uber, how's it going, dude? Sorry I dipped off earlier, mate, on your live stream. I apologise. Me applauds the coder. Better than shagging sheep, Danny. One pound fish. Look at how much easier that connects. Screw thread's a bit knackered though. God damn it. Watching but no sound. The best way. That one's knackered now as well. He goes in that one. I haven't got a flat screw for underneath there. You ever go in the electric shop during a repair? Yeah, a few times. I've had an electric shock during repairs on house electrics. That's not fun. Luckily my feet weren't touching the ground. I was sat on my sofa. I had on my distribution box, my consumer unit, I had a circuit on one of the breakers which was arcing because the screw had come loose. So I was tightening it up and I accidentally touched the bus bar underneath, which was carrying 80 amps, and yeah, I kind of touched it. Luckily I was sitting on the edge of the sofa with my feet off the ground. Not fun, let's put it that way, not fun at all. This switch is just in a sorry state. There you go. Now it's reading an SD card. Cool. That will do me. That will do me nicely. Check the charging. It's charging fine. Do you know how to fiddle electric meters? Well, yeah, technically I do, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you how to fiddle an electric meter. Now get it on eBay. Oh, this isn't mine, mate. It's a customer's. I have bought a switch today, though. There you go. All working. Happy days. Did I not put it? I know there wasn't a foam on it, but I'm going to put a foam on it anyway. There wasn't a piece of foam on this for the SD reader, but I'm going to do it anyway. I rotated my TV while the HDMI cable was still attached. This loosened the port. Now the TV displays no signal. Is it an easy fix, or if I open it up, or will I shock myself? You put a foam on it, did I? Oh, okay, that must be a spare one then. I can't say whether you would shock yourself or not, but there is a power supply inside and it is pretty dangerous to work near it. So be very, very careful. Have a crack at a fruit machine. Nowhere to do it, mate. How much does a repair like this cost? Normally, just for an SD card connector, I charge £45 plus the return postage. No worries, Chris. Have a good night, mate. I appreciate you stopping by, buddy. Alright, well, I'm happy. That's all done. And another job complete. Sweet. Guess what I'm doing next? Can anyone guess? Can anyone guess what the next job is going to be? Series X. Not quite yet. I will be, but not quite yet. A Switch. Not a PS5. You guys will never, in a million years, guess. I'll tell you what, if someone guesses, I'll give away 2 screwdriver kits. Not iFixit kits, but they are similar. If someone can guess what I'm going to work on, then I'll give away 2 screwdriver kits. You can fix my wife. Bring her over, mate. I'll give her a good one. I'm waiting to see if anyone actually gets even close to it, because I don't think anyone's going to get even close to what I'm going to look at next. A canoe. A toilet seat. if anyone can get even close, like, you don't have to give me the exact model. If you can get close, then I'll give away 2 screwdriver kits. Come on. Oh, it's going to be something electrical, yeah. You're all shooting stuff out. Motherboard. That's a bit too broad. Give a clue. No! I'm not giving a clue. I want to see if anyone can get it. Oh, fuck. Bloody Boo's got it. Shit. Bloody Boo on Twitch has got it. Bloody Boo on Twitch has got it. A microphone. A microphone. He got it dead on. Dead on. A microphone. Alright, I'm going to go and get 2 screwdriver kits. Back in a minute. Back in a minute. Bloody Boo, that was a good one. Nice. You'd get it eventually. I knew you'd all get it eventually. Back in a minute. Hello. Alright. These are the screwdriver kits. They're not iFixit, but I bought a load of them the other day. So it's like a 64 in one. It's got all the bits you'll need to fix consoles. So yeah, these are not expensive. They're like £7 on eBay or something like that. But the screwdriver handle's fairly good. It's like, yeah, it's like an iFixit clone, yeah. So it's like an iFixit clone. I mean, this is my iFixit kit. They're fairly similar, but they are fairly decent screwdriver kits. And yeah, I've got 2 to give away here. So how are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? So that one will go back in the box. One's mine already. So yeah, I've got 2 to give away. They're not expensive, but didn't know you was on Twitch, was watching you on YouTube, though I don't have an account for. Oh, welcome, Pete. Thanks for hanging out on Twitch, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, they're not expensive kits, but they will certainly do the job for someone if they need a screwdriver kit. So, catching you a little late. Welcome, Ellenberg. Wish I was in your country. I'll post these worldwide. They're not going to be expensive to post. Not expensive. Fuck that. Keep them. Oh dear. What is this you're giving away? There's some screwdriver kits. They're like a iFixit clone. An iFixit clone thing. Right, so how are we going to do this? Let me see if I can find something. I'm just going to try and find. Does anyone know a tool to be able to do a giveaway on YouTube? I'll tell you what, let's just here's what I'll do. If I go on to YouTube, my last live stream, I'm going to post a link. Here we go. Right, so I'm going to post a link. Anyone can enter. I'm going to pin that link on YouTube. I don't know if I can pin it on Twitch, but I've pinned that link on YouTube. Go onto that live stream. You don't have to play it or anything. Just type it on the comments. Giveaway. Just type in giveaway, but spell it Giveaway. One word. Just type it giveaway. Giveaway in the comments. That's on the last live stream, like, because I need to be able to pick at random. If you want to enter it, just type in giveaway. If you don't want to enter, don't type anything. So just leave a comment, say giveaway, and in 5 minutes, well, at 25 past 12, it's now 21 minutes past and 20 seconds. So at 25 past 12, I'll pick 2 winners. In the comments, mate, on the last stream, video, or the replay from the last stream rather. Just type giveaway, one word, Giveaway. If you've typed it as 2 words, for example, Chris Seck has typed it as 2 words, then just edit your comment. Essex Boy, actually no, I can include comment replies, so that's fine. Because Essex Boy replied to someone's comment, but I can include comment replies, it's fine. It doesn't matter, lowercase or uppercase, it doesn't matter. Just one word. Not in this chat, guys. Not in this chat. I can't pick it in this chat. There's a link pinned on YouTube. Yeah, there's a link pinned above the chat. Just type in like go to that link and type it in the comments. I can't pick on a live chat. So just go onto that video in the link and then just do it in there, and I'll pick it from there. So just do it like this. So on that link that's pinned, you see people have put giveaway. Just type it in there. Just type it in there. We've got a couple of minutes left. This is a learning experience for when I do a giveaway. Yeah, actually, let me get a link to your channel. Once I've done this, mate, I'll get a link to your channel and show your channel for you. We've got 1 minute 20 seconds. Link is pinned on YouTube. Comes up as my real name on YouTube. No worries, mate. I'll read out the name anyway, because whatever name is there is public, so I'll read out whatever name it picks. Would you rather have coffee or Red Bull? Coffee, all day. I really hope he shows up. He should do. Oh, once I've... that's one way of boosting the comments. No, I'll delete them afterwards. But that is true. That is one way to do it. GYC UK, can you edit your comment, mate, and just put giveaway as one word? And Yondu, can you edit yours and put it as one word? 85 TH Day, can you edit yours and change it to one word? I'm just going through them. I don't want anyone to get basically disqualified. Replies will count. I will select it so it does it through replies as well. And okay, I'm gonna draw it in a second. Those people I called out, can you let me know if you edited your comments? GYC UK didn't edit their comment. Alright, I'm going to draw it. I'm going to draw it. YouTube random comment picker. Alright, so I'm going to draw two. I'm going to draw two winners. I'm going to copy that URL. Paste it in there. Filter duplicates. Include replies. Filter comments based on a specific text. Actually, you know what? I don't even really need to filter it by a specific text, do I? Because I'll tell you what I can do. No, I do need to. I do need to because there's other comments on there. So GIVEAWAY 7 plus 9. Okay, we're going to draw it now. Amount of unique comments, 78. Okay, winner number 1. Good luck. Hey, Tabitha. Tabitha, congrats. DM me please, mate. So, Tabitha wins 1. Number 2. Ace is high. Ace is high. Are you on Discord, Ace is high? If you're not on Discord, email me. Email me there and I'll tell you what to do, mate. Rigged. I've just posted my email there, mate. Drop me an email and I'll get it sent to you, bud. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. I've got some more to give away. Not tonight, but I've got some more to give away. I'll get Lee to DM you. No worries, Tab. No worries. 78 entries but 36 viewers. I'm on YouTube as well, mate. I'm on YouTube as well. Congrats, everyone. Thank you all for entering. I enjoy doing stuff like this, to be honest. Tab and Ace is high. So yeah, we've got 250 viewers on YouTube. Do more. I will do, but not tonight. You could do a kitten. You could do a kitten giveaway. I could. I've got 7 of the fuckers. It's nice for you to do a giveaway. I do like doing giveaways. I do. I told people to guess just because I knew someone would get it eventually. I told people to guess on that because I knew someone would get it eventually. What do they win? They've won a screwdriver set each. Right, okay, well, this, even though Bloody Boo said my microphone, this isn't technically my microphone. Technically, it's not my microphone.
Brightonian gifted you Pritchard Duke a subscription. Brightonian gifted a tier 1 sub to you Pritchard Duke. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, Brightonian. I appreciate the support, mate. Thank you. Do you have a link where to buy a similar kit? I don't. I believe they're on eBay. I think they're only about £6.99, I think. I think they're not expensive. I paid £4 each for them. I bought 9 of them just to do some giveaways and stuff. You can buy a very similar one. It's not exactly the same, but you can buy a very similar one on eBay. For £8.99. Which is very, very similar. I can post that link. Can we see the screwdriver set? Yeah, bear with me a sec. Yeah, I can post that link. I have posted that link. Right, let me just show this. I'll show the screwdriver set again in a second. Let me just show this. What do you call it? That I've bought. Bought a few things today, to be honest. Yes, including a toilet seat. I am that sad. I bought this off eBay for £20, £19.99. So Rode Wireless Go Channel wireless unit. So this is the receiver end. Paid £19.99 for it, and doesn't turn on. So I'm going to try and fix it. That come through at the wrong time. That email come through at the wrong time. Damn it. Sorry, mate. Oh god. Yeah, this is a screwdriver kit. So it's not an incredibly expensive kit. Sorry, Aces, hi mate. That was bad timing. Yeah, they're not expensive kits, but they'll get someone through. This will get someone started. I think I've got about another 3 of these to give away, I'm sure of it. Where's that? Okay, one of the magnets fell out of that one. Ha! What happened to the toilet? Cody keeps breaking the toilet seat. Cody keeps breaking the toilet seat. But yeah, I bought this on eBay for 20 quid. If I can get it working, these are 120, 130 pound mics, so yeah, it'll be a nice little bargain. Alright, let me see what kind of current's being drawn. I have actually powered this on and tried to power it on, and it does actually power on. I think it's a screen issue, personally, because it does light up. Like, the backlight comes on. I don't know if you're going to see it, but it's drawing 0.15 amps at 5 volts, which is normal current draw for these. 150 milliamps at 5 volts is normal current draw for these. And I believe the backlight is on. It's hard to tell. Let's have a look under the scope with the light off. I'm pretty sure I saw the backlight come on earlier, but no screen came on. Might not actually be on. Tell you what I can do. Yeah, that backlight is definitely coming on. It's hard to tell, like, on the camera. It's hard to show it on the camera. Don't know if that... Don't know if it's showing up a flicker, but it is flickering. I don't think it's showing up. I don't know. Did anyone see you? Right. A little flicker. Hopefully you saw it. It is like, I can see a flicker. Right, these are glued in, by the way. I've took these apart before. Brightonian, thank you.
Brightonian cheered X65.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Yeah, so I'll just heat this up. I've got my hot air set at 160. Should be warm enough. Maybe not. Hey, Nicholas. I saw it, Danny, don't worry, mate. Well, what happened? What happened, Danny? I'm going to try and get into this now. Right. I saw you prying, come on. And you're not glass, so I'm not afraid to poke and prod. God damn it. There is definitely a backlight on there, look. I wonder if it's a broken screen. What's happening, guys? Yeah, listen, please don't be sexist. Mods will time you out, and I don't overrule them when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Slim Will UK super chatted $1.20.
Thank you, Slim Will. What's happened to this LCD? Oh wow. Yeah, that's not meant to happen. Uh-oh. That's not meant to happen with the LCD. The LCD is not meant to come apart like that. Oh, I broke the LCD. Guys, can we please not sit there arguing like little kids? We fixed it till it broke. Why won't this damn thing come apart? These are meant to just pop out and I can't get this one out. But that's definitely on though. So I think the LCD was broken anyway. To be honest. It's very obviously on. Fuck off. So personally, I think the LCD was broke anyway. But I cannot get that out at all. Got a working screen to test it with? Yes, I do indeed. Right. For some reason, I just can't get it out. But these are meant to... Can you even buy new LCDs? I don't actually know, mate. Look, it's meant to pop out as one entire unit. Where's my black one? Because that's already taken apart. So it's meant to come apart like this, and this one just hasn't. But I think the LCD was broken anyway. But yeah, I've got a LCD there. Can you imagine what it'd be like if she won a soldering iron? Yeah, one thing we're not going to tolerate though is sexism, like at all. We don't have many female viewers, and the ones we do have, I'm not going to have feeling uncomfortable. There we go, finally, he's giving up the goods. And get a shot of that. Just going to desolder the battery. Yep. It was a broken LCD. I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. It's a broken LCD. So I might have a new set of wireless mics after this. Someone wanted to make sure it never came apart. Yeah, that was really deep. Like, I've taken apart about 6 of these units now, and that was by far the most difficult one. Ow. That's hot. That is hot. Probably has been dropped at some point, yeah. Brightonian.
Brightonian gifted A_wild_Pokemon_Emma subscription. Brightonian gifted a tier 1 sub to A_wild_Pokemon_M. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you again, Brightonian. Mate, that's really appreciated. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Kaylee. I appreciate that. Right, okay, yeah, can we please just move on from it and just... Yeah. Stick to the rules of not being sexist, not being racist, not being prejudiced. Hey, Nicholas, gifted a sub on Twitch. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that, mate. I don't know if they show up on Streambot, but thank you.
Scoot20 became a member.
Nicholas, thank you for gifting us a sub, mate.
Scoot20 became a member.
YouTube seems to be repeating everything. The other day it was Twitch doing it. Right, do I risk it and try and get this LCD off? Or do I just pop this one off here? Because this was meant to be a white one. Do I just... it doesn't really matter, does it? I might as well just use this one. It doesn't really matter which one I use. Phil's lover became a member. Ah, dearie me. Right, so that goes on there. I should probably drop a bit of glue on there. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate that, buddy. Use a hammer to remove the screen. No, I don't think I should chance breaking the screen. That's probably why it broke, though. Someone's trod on that or something. I've never broke a screen on them before. Just going to drop a bit of glue down there. Doesn't matter what colour it is. That is very true. I'm Bloody Boo. Oh, you're Bloody Boo. Oh, nice, Joel. I'll try and remember that, mate. Bloody Boo is responsible for the giveaway. So everything is his fault, technically. Right, there's the battery. It's amazing to think that tiny little battery lasts about 6-8 hours. Between 6 and 8 hours. Right, well, there we are. I could glue that, but honestly, I don't really care. Why you no turn on? Why are you not turning on? Did I accidentally hit the battery onto a cap or something and put it into protection mode? Maybe. Right, I'm going to change soldering irons because this one sucks. It's a digital timeout. No, this is a Rode microphone, mate. I bought it on eBay for 20 quid. They're worth about... Well, I think the receiver section, like the receiver part, sells for about 80 quid working. Alright, let's just desolder that and then resolder it on. There we go. Boom. Boom. Now she's working. I think I must have hit the battery with something and shorted it. Like hit the battery terminal on a cap or something while I was soldering it on. I'll take it. Nice 20 quid. Replace the screen. Job done. Job done. I will take that all day long. And look at that, I've even got a spare cover. Sweet. Right, time to test it and see if the rest of it works. So I need a transmitter, which I've got there. I could do with gluing that down. I could do with gluing it down. How much you can flip it for? If I put it with a receiver. Sorry, no, that's the receiver, not the transmitter. If I put it with a receiver, £120. Maybe not in that condition, but I will take it either way. I have broken the case a little bit, but I don't care about that either. I really don't. Because I'm going to be using it. Screen's a bit dull on that. The screen shouldn't... Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, that's glued in, so that should... 67 to 100 to 300 in one. Alright, let's sync this up. Alright, press the sync button. There you go. Yeah, that receives it fine. However, it's not picking that up. I don't know, is that one that doesn't work at all? Hang on a minute. Un moment, senor. I need another transmitter. I don't think that one works at all.
Michael S. became a member.
Oh, there's quite a few there. Right, there's 6 of them coming through, renewals. Thank you, guys.
Applegate became a member.
I'll leave that to run for a sec just while I find another transmitter. Because I don't think that one works at all.
Stephen Wadler became a member. Audi Bell became a member. BRERSS became a member. Technic Nerd became a member.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Just give me a minute and I'll find a transmitter. I have got some somewhere. Why is it when I need one I can't find one? Fuck. Ow. That hurt. Can't find a pissing transmitter now. Ugh. Drop the toolbox. No, I dropped a PS5 housing. Straight on my foot. Straight on my foot. I can't find a transmitter. I don't know where I've put them. I was messing with them all a few weeks ago. I've genuinely don't know what I've done with them. That's nice, isn't it? I really need one. I really need a transmitter. The worst thing is I've got 4 of the fucking things. Sounds like you're swimming in gadgets, mate. Honestly, I've got shit all over the place. Nope. Can't find one. Cannot find one. At all. Cannot find one. And that one definitely don't work. Yeah, don't swear at me when you're talking about organisation. That's fighting words, alright? Me ain't organisation. There was one literally right next to me. Me and organisation just don't mix, alright? We don't mix at all. Sink, you bastard. Thank you. Hey, there we go, look. There we go. Boom. I mean, the thing's dead, but the thing is dead, but it works. Yeah, it had a broken screen. Okay, well it did work. I have one by the side of me, yeah. Yes, indeed. Right, well, the audio meter's going up now, which means it is definitely picking up. So, now let's plug it in and see if it actually works. So, let's plug it into my mixer. There we go. Okay. That I can already see on the audio meter is picking up, which is good news. Right, bear with me. I'm going to put that there on my chest. Un moment, signor. Hello. Wow, that was clipping like a motherfucker. Mic check. Hello. That was overloaded. Yeah. Hang on. Right, well, that should have a limiter on it. 1 second. I'm waiting for the phantom sound to go off. Right, I've just panned it. It takes a while for the caps to drain on the 48 volt phantom power, but I've just panned it. Let me just have a listen myself. Right. And myself. How's that? Right, and myself. How's that? It should be okay now. To be honest, it should be absolutely fine now. It shouldn't clip. Yeah, it's not clipping. It is not clipping at all. And it should be balanced as well. I am using it now. Yes. How like a compressor is on. No, I've got a limiter set. Oh, I think this is way better than the built-in mic. Right. Oh, I think this is way better than the built-in mic. Right. Let me just clap a little bit. It's going to repeat a little bit because I've got the sound on. Built-in mic. Right. Let me just clap a little bit. It's going to repeat a little bit because I've got the sound on. Built-in mic. Right. Let me just. It seems okay. Seems fine to me. Yeah, I think it'll do. I mean, the transmitter's working, so at least now I've got a wireless mic back. So I'm happy. I can get the the audio filters and stuff set up another time, but for now it seems to be working fine. The transmitter's working. Sorry, the receiver's working, and that was the point of that repair. So yeah, happy days. Now I've got a wireless mic back, I'm happy. Right, I'm going to go and get the next job, everyone. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to leave this to charge up for a minute as well. Yeah, sorry about it. Sorry about it clipping to start with. Only good if you remember to charge it. Yeah, but I've got about 4 of these that actually work, so I'll be alright. Right, I'm gonna go and get the next job. I'm happy with that though. I'm happy I've got it working, and I've got a spare board there if I need donor parts as well. Bargain for 20 quid. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm happy. I'll be back. Give me 2 minutes. Hello. Right. Okie dokie. Right. Next job. Is that weird thing. Right, okie dokie. So yeah, next job is this weird thing. You're fixing the road mic. How's it going? I've just fixed the road mic. Yeah. This. Can anyone guess what it is? It's not a vacuum, no. So the note says, "Hi Phil, I've had to cover this up because it's got an address on it, but it says." Hi Phil, one times HomePod PCB for a new diode. I did try to take off the faulty diode, but my iron was too fat. There's a real market for repairing these. They all fail sooner or later. So I think this is some sort of a HomePod. I'm not sure if it's Google or something like that, but it's just a random... You're overloading the mic now. It sounds alright. It seems to sound alright. So yeah, I'm not sure what HomePod it is. It might be an Apple HomePod. Yeah, someone just sent this in and just said, can I flick a diode on it? So literally, there's going to be no testing on this. I'm just going to get it out of the way, done. Apparently, it's a really common issue. But yeah. So I'm just going to flick this out of the way and then move on to a Xbox Series X. 00. Yeah, it is an Apple HomePod by the look of the board number. Right, so I've got to find the failed diode. Looks like we've got some flux over here. Okay. So is that it? Let's have a look at the replacement part that the customer sent. Yeah, that's it. Alright. So the customer supplied the part. Sorry, let me... There we go. Right, Kevin, you seem to be targeting Tabitha, so I've banned you from the chat. Sorry, but I'm not gonna keep putting up with it. I'm not gonna keep putting up with it. Thank you, Dustin. Yeah, I'm not going to keep putting up with that. I don't know enough about microphones for that, Vladimir. Uber, no worries, mate. I'm not going to put up with targeted abuse. No. Right, where's my nozzle gone? There it is. If people unsubscribe for that, people unsubscribe for that. I really don't care. Sorry, but no. I could out mod on YouTube. What was your name again, mate? I forgot it. But I should probably test this diode first, shouldn't I? Just have a look. See what it reads. Just pop up in YouTube chat, mate. Right, let me just set my multimeter up. Right, there we go. Diode mode. Is this some sort of double diode or something? Shut up, multimeter. Feel it's me, bloody boo. Okay, mate, give me a sec. Right, well, that looks shorted to me on that diode. So, yeah, I wonder if this is some sort of double diode. Alright, I'm going to be careful here because we've got some pretty big caps nearby. So it looks like someone's attempted to remove this, but they only had an iron, not a hot air gun. So yeah, that's why it's been sent to me. That's a lot of syrup indeed. Thoughts on fixing consoles with the price of parts going up? Is there going to be more e-waste? Probably, mate, yeah. I mean, the problem is prices are just way too inflated on eBay. Like, and that was kind of in part my fault, and that's not me being big-headed or anything like that. When I first started discovering faults on the PS5, like no power faults, because I was the first person to document it on YouTube, and when I did, the price just skyrocketed. Like, it doubled overnight. The price of faulty PS5s doubled overnight, literally. That's not me being big-headed or anything. That was genuinely how it went down. I started posting no power issue fixes on YouTube, and prices of faulty PS5s doubled. Well, maybe not quite double, but they did go up significantly. And it sucks, but it is what it is. There we go. Alright. Let's see if that's still short. No, it is not. So it was that diode. Okay. Cool. I'll take that all day long. This is going to be the easiest £30 bench fee I've ever made. Well, maybe not. But doesn't matter if it's one component or 10 components. If someone gets in touch and says, "Oh, listen, I've got this device, I need you to replace this component on it," blah blah blah, it's a flat bench fee, £30. If there's no diagnostics involved, no real time involved in the repair, then I'll just charge a flat £30 bench fee for it. Whether it's 1 or 10 components. If it takes me less than 30 minutes and I haven't got to sit there diagnosing it, then I'll do it for a bench fee. Those pads take some heat. There we go. Should be able to flow down a new diode. So the problem with this is I can't give a warranty on it either, because the customer hasn't provided everything with it, which is fine, but there's no testing and no warranty on it. So I know this is boring, but yeah, it is what it is. It's still a job. What's the airflow? I'm at 40%, 440 degrees Celsius. Pretty much just use my go-to. It is tight in there. That'll do. It's good enough. Let's just clean up, shall we? Let's just clean up. So yeah, I'll just charge it for stuff like this. I'll just charge a flat bench fee. But the customer's aware that no warranty is going to be provided on it. I'm not a fan of doing jobs like this, but you know, I'll do them. I'll do them. Just because it's money in my pocket. I got money in my pocket, but I just can't get no love. Watching on both YouTube and Twitch. Nice. What have you missed today? You've missed a Nintendo Switch SD card repair, a Amazon Kindle Fire, or an Amazon Fire HD 8, 8th generation tab, touchscreen replacement, and a microphone, a Rode wireless microphone screen replacement so far. And then this Apple HomePod, which I'm just doing a quick diode change on. Right, let's test that again in diggity diode mode. Looking good to me. Yep. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Fuses appear fine. Or rather, that one does. That fuse appears fine. Not shorted. Yeah, everything appears okay there now. That works for me. Brown coloured thing don't look right. It's fine. It's alright. That works for me. I think I'll call that good, to be honest. Just got a little bit of solder on top. Yeah, it has. Yeah, obviously I can't power this up or anything like that. I can't do any kind of testing or confirmation. But yeah, I've been paid to pop a diode on and that's what I've done. So yeah, I'll take it. And that diode was definitely short. Yeah, dead short, look. Dead short. Cool. Job done. On to the next one. Happy days. On to the next one. So bear with me a second while I just pop them back in there. I'll see if the customer wants them back. If not, I'll keep them in stock. But yeah. What capture card do you use? I'll use an Elgato Camlink Pro. It's the PCI Express Camlink. I'll pull up an Amazon link if you want, just so you can see it. Bear with me a sec. They're actually cheaper on Amazon than they are on eBay. But they are expensive. Bear with me a sec. There we go. Yeah, there's a link to the in the live chat to the capture card that I use. It's basically a 4-port 4K PCI Express capture card. So it's got 4 HDMI input ports on it, and they all take 4K. Oh yeah, not cheap, buddy. Not cheap at all, mate. But well worth it. So I'll tell you why. I'll give you a few reasons why it's worth it. Number one, you've got 4 ports in one. So you've got 4 input sources in one, and I actually use all 4 of those input sources. I've got 2 cameras, plus my microscope, plus game capture. So if I want to capture the console HDMI output, then I use one for that, I use one for the microscope, and I use one for each of the cameras. Number 2, exactly as Vladimir just said, it just works. Like, I'm not even joking, it just works. I've never had a problem with that capture card at all. Another reason is you don't have to use any USB ports. It's PCI Express, which means it's got as much power as it needs all of the time. And number 4, it works out cheaper than buying 4. Because if you buy a Camlink 4K, it's going to cost you 90 quid. So that's going to cost you £360 for 4 of them. So you're saving £60. And then another thing as well is if you want to use more than one Camlink USB device, you've got to have them on separate USB hubs. So if you've only got 2 hubs on your computer, which is pretty standard to be honest, you need separate PCI Express hubs to be able to use them. So unless you've got some external hubs that are powered, you're not going to power them all. So yeah, honestly, it's probably the best value for money capture card you're going to get in terms of true 4K 60 FPS capture. But yeah, it just works. It just works, and I do highly recommend it if you are thinking about streaming with multiple cameras. Can you make a series on how to read electrical schematics? I'm not actually that good on reading schematics, I'll be honest with you, mate. I'm not that good at reading schematics. Lewis Rossman's got a series on it, I think. I'm more of a visual learner. Not a visual learner, a visual diagnoser. Like, I would much rather sit there and diagnose something without a schematic, I'll be honest. I mean, yours works. Yeah, it works mint, mate. Absolutely mint. But if I use that with along with the Stream Deck, I can just literally, like that's the microscope there, by the way, and then I've got the 4th one for the capture card, for the game capture. But it just works, and I can put that in 4K. You probably don't want to see me in 4K, but that. Oh, it's actually in 4K. Sorry. It's just being downscaled to 1080p. I want a capture card that works on weird resolutions like 1080p at 48Hz. It should work. I can't guarantee it. You'd have to check with them, but I'm sure it would work. Budget microscope. What's your budget? What kind of budget are you talking? Are you talking £50, £100, £200? What kind of budget are you thinking? Because people have different definitions of budget. Look, to me, budget would be about £150. None of them do. I'm not sure then, mate. Budget for me is about 20 bucks. A budget can... a few hundred. Need another microscope arm and lots of other tools, probably £50 to £100. Did you mean camera or microscope? Right, let me get the next job on. This is going to be an Xbox Series X, which I don't have a clue what's wrong with it. a microscope camera. Honestly, if you're looking to spend about £100 on one, that one right there. This is about £130 on AliExpress. It's Hayear 4K. Just type in HAYEAR 4K on AliExpress. Is this your Series X biscuit head? If you need any more mods on YouTube, I'll be more than happy to help over there as well. I don't actually know how many we've got, to be honest with you, mate. What's up with it, mate? Because it says other or unknown fault on the ticket. I might speak to Hayear and ask him to send me a couple of microscopes to do a giveaway. As like a cross promotion thing. Right, I'm sorry, but I've got to do it. I had to do it, I'm sorry. And some more. Yeah, so I don't actually know what's wrong with this. It doesn't say anything on the ticket other than other or unknown fault. Perhaps I should have taken electronics for GCSE. Well, most of us here haven't, mate. It's a Series X, yeah. Bubble Wrap ASMR, yeah. You know what? Them channels make some serious money. ASMR channels. Oh, it's like undressing it, isn't it? Did put that in the note. I haven't seen a note. It says random shutdown. I've changed PSU, does the same thing, and thermal paste change doesn't seem to be do it on dashboard only during playing games. Oh, this one could be difficult. How random are we talking? How random are we talking? Because that could be a difficult one. Shutdown can be after 2 minutes or 2 minutes, 5 minutes, or sometimes an hour. Yeah, I definitely couldn't sit here for an hour. I generally have a rule on these. If I can't see the fault within 5 minutes, I don't work on them. Let's have a look. Let me see. This is cool about my. I know my workbench is a mess. I don't care. This is cool about my my workbench. I can just go like that. And it'll switch. Why is my overhead camera gone off? Get back on. And it'll switch so as I can use the capture card. So those two ports, let me just go to studio mode so I can sign in. Those two ports are one's to the TV, and one goes to the TV and one goes to the capture card. Right, sync that controller. Yeah, so this could be difficult because if I can't see it within the first few minutes, like realistically you can't sit here for an hour sort of thing. I'm going to put that on the TV. I'm going to put that onto the TV, I think. Ugh. Damn it. There's nothing installed. It's all on externals. Well, that sucks a little bit, doesn't it? I'm sweating like hell. Yeah, I don't know if I can, because this has got no games installed on it. They're all on the external. I should probably, yeah, there's not a game in there. I should probably do this off stream, to be honest. Let me just connect to the internet a sec. But I'll be honest, I should probably do this off stream because I'm going to need to install games, which is going to take forever. And then just do a video on it. Guess who's on YouTube from Twitch? Right, my games and apps. Oh, that's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. Yeah, there's nothing on the SSD. There's nothing on internal storage. I'm going to have to do this off stream. I'm sorry. How to learn to edit? Just practice, mate. Just practice. ENS on there. Drop in, mate. Do you want to send the expansion card and I'll do it then? Or do you want me to just install the game when off stream? It's up to you, mate. I finally got a half decent haircut. Yeah. Yeah, but that I don't think I can do on stream, I'm going to be honest, because it's going to mean sitting there for half an hour downloading updates and games. Key things you need to do when editing, cutting out silences mainly. Just install any game. Yeah, but it's about downloading them, mate, and times. People are not going to sit there and wait for 20 minutes while I install a game. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at it off stream, mate. I can't really sit there downloading games while I'm streaming. Because people just don't want to see that. Like, people just don't want to sit there and wait through it. And it's almost 2 AM now. I'll look at it tomorrow morning. Well, this morning technically. When I get up, I'll come and install a game on it, and then I'll look at it then. I mean, I received this yesterday, so yeah, I'll install it. I'll install a game in the morning when I wake up, and then I'll I'll do a video on it instead. I think that's the best thing to do. What's next? What should we look at next? Something that's not going to take 6 years, preferably. I could revisit a PS5 that I've ended up buying off a customer. Turns out it got fixed after an update. Oh, nice, mate. Sweet. A switch. Don't think I've got any switches to do. Well, I have. I've got loads of switches, but yeah, I've got loads of switches, but they're all random issues. Yeah, good night, Uber. I apologise a bit earlier, mate. Right. Okay, well, now I can walk around with the microphone clipped to me, so that's a plus, I suppose. I think I'm gonna. Well, okay, I'll give you all a choice. I can pick a couple of random switches out of a box that I have absolutely no clue what's wrong with, or I can have a look at a PS5, which I ended up buying off a customer. What shall we do? Something random, or one of them two Xbox One S's from the other day. Fed up with seeing PS5s. I think people are picking PS5s. Finish the SSD swap. Nah, definitely not tonight, mate. Because I'm going to contact the seller on these two Xboxes and just tell him to give me, because he's offered me a partial refund on the ones that the hard drives were missing. He's offered me a partial refund, so I'm thinking of just sending him a message and saying, like, just send me £10 off and I'll accept it. Like, send me £10 from each one. Did you get them cheap 1Ss? Well, I've got these two 1Ss. What should I look at? Definitely not a Nintendo DS. I think everyone's still picking the PS5, guys. The majority speaks. Majority speaks. I think it's going to be PS5. So majority wins. Everyone's still picking PS5. PS4 R1 button works, but it's slow. I don't work on controllers. Have a look on YouTube for someone called Uber Micro Repairs. If you look up the chat, he's literally just said goodnight. Uber Micro Repairs on YouTube will happily work on it for you. Carl could fix that easily. A fresh coffee. Nah, I'm alright, I've got Red Bull. Yeah, majority wins, and majority chose the PS5, so we'll have a look. We'll have a look at this, shall we? I'm sure that this is, I think this is no power. I ended up sending it to, I've looked at it a few times and then I've ended up buying it off the customer for £150 because I haven't been able to fix it. So it's a single beep and then nothing. Okay. I hope it's not a safe bridge. I don't fancy doing a safe bridge at this time. Fix a bar of chocolate. Oh dear. Alright, we've got 5 volts. I've got 5 volts there. What, 3.3. Do we get 1 volt? Yeah, 1.1. Yeah, it's going to be a short somewhere, but it's just finding where. 5 volts there. 2 volts there. 12 there. Do we get... We get no 1.5. No 1.5 volt for the RAM. And no 5 volt output there. You see someone bought that PS5 for me that you were talking about? No, I didn't, mate. I didn't pay much attention to it, to be honest. Right, looks like we're not getting any 1.5 volt. So the RAM's not turning on. We get 3 volts there, but voltage does drop a bit, which is kind of odd. Inject 240 volts to the RAM chip. Alright, well. Let's have a nose then, shall we? So I don't actually know what I've done on this at all. I can't remember what I've done. It's been a while since I last looked at it. It's been a couple of weeks. I can't remember what I've tried and what I've not tried. Let's have a little hunt around, shall we? Let's have a little nose. Have I changed the Wimbond chip? I don't think so. I don't think I've changed that Wimbond chip. Those MOSFETs do not look healthy, do they? But I don't think it's going to be that. Let's just have a look with the multimeter in diode mode. Point 4. 0.51. That I believe is meant to be shorted. I think that is ground. Yeah, it's not those MOSFETs. Fuse is good. I think RAM power is over here. No. Oh, that seems a little bit low. That seems a little bit low. I believe one of these chips controls it. Seems okay though. Let me grab a donor a sec. I just want to check something. Oh, that's meant to be like that. It's meant to be that low. Now, I know it's a low impedance line because it is RAM, but that one is way higher. 0.07, that's what I would expect. That's what I would expect. But this one, on the other hand, is way too low. Like, that is way too low. So, have I got a shorted RAM IC? Because that's incredibly low. Tell you what I'm going to do. I am going to inject 1 volt. I'm going to inject 1 volt into this and see what happens. Can the RAM be replaced? Yeah. Or at least there shouldn't be any reason why it wouldn't be able to be replaced. Oh, I wouldn't think of any reason why it wouldn't be replaceable. Right. Let's have a quick look here. What's the point in having a 3-channel DC power supply? Well, it allows me to provide more voltage and more current if I use the channel 1 and channel 2 in series mode. or in series or parallel mode, and it also allows me to power multiple things. So I'm using one of them channels on a triple mode power supply for powering my microscope. Make sure all the IPA is dried up. Yeah, right. I'm gonna go for 1 volt here. 168 milliamps. That's a lot of current. For a RAM line, that is a fair amount of current. I wonder if I'll pick anything up on the thermal cam with that. Probably not, to be honest. Probably wouldn't pick anything up on the thermal cam with that. But 160 milliamps is a fair amount of current. Trying to keep my hands away so he doesn't throw the thermal camera off. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything there. Right, we're still drawing. Like, even when I'm injecting directly into one of the RAM ICs, I'm still drawing 160 milliamps. So I think I'm in the right area here. I'm at 1 volt, mate. I'm at 1 volt. I think I can go up to 1.5 on this. I should be able to go up to 1.5. I had a burst of 3 amps for a second. I don't know if I just accidentally touched ground though. Current's actually increasing. 200 milliamps now. But I'm not seeing anything get warm. I might actually have to increase the voltage a little bit. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing at that current. Didn't think I would. Okay, 300 milliamps at 1.3 volts. Well, 319 milliamps. What's getting warm up here? Something was getting warm there. Oh no, never mind. It's my fucking switches. It's literally my power switches. I might have to go a little bit more. Interesting. Why is there a heat spot there on the corner of the board? Like literally on a ground point, there's a heat spot. It's not even, it doesn't even appear to be pulling down to ground either though, that's the weird thing. Like, it's not even like it's pulling it down to ground. I think I'm gonna go higher. I can go to 1.5 because it is a 1.5 volt line. 400 milliamps. Can you change the theme? I don't know. I'm not sure, I haven't worked it out yet. I'm not finding shit though. I ain't finding shit, even at 1.5. Something should be glowing. It should be, yeah, at nearly 400 milliamps. It's just not. In fact, the only thing that's really getting warm is the probe. Nah, if I'm not feeling it, if I'm not feeling it with my hand, I'm not going to feel it with on I'm not going to see it with IPA. But it's strange though, because I should be feeling something at 1.5. Fuck it, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to up the ante a little bit. 1.8 volts. The problem is I don't actually know what voltage it takes in. Like, I know it's a 1.5 volt output line, but I don't know what it takes in. That's the problem. I don't have a clue what it takes in. Now the RAM chips are starting to warm up. But no specific RAM chip is sticking out. I'm gonna risk it and start another fire. I got a fire extinguisher. Yeah, nothing's sticking out at all. This is a Unity UTI 712S. See, I'm convinced that it's one of the RAM ICs, but I just don't know which one. That's the problem. Time to repull them all. That would be time consuming. A reflow wouldn't work, mate. If they're short, they're short. Like, if they're short, a reflow's not going to fix that. Like, this had no prior repair attempts before I worked on it. It was a virgin. Oh. Now I'm shorting out my probes. Pull them one at a time until the short is gone. Could do, but I'll probably still end up doing 5. Probably still end up pulling all 8 of them off. But yeah, that is just far too low. Look, far too low. Look, that reading just isn't normal at all. Do you think you can save that? Probably not, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it, let's just do that. Let's just pull them all off. I'm probably not going to reball them all. I'm probably not going to replace them all tonight, but let's just pull them all off until I start to see a change, shall we? Because I don't know which one it is. But that reading is just far too low. And not normal. Oh, I've got a stencil for these, mate. Nah, I don't think it's a safe bridge. We're missing the 1.5 volt rail. The safe bridge isn't responsible for that. I assume you mean on the Tronics Fix PS4, Jimbo. I do that quite often, hand reballing. It's kind of my trademark. Can you give a link for the low temp solder and flux? Should be in the descriptions, mate. Thank you, Jimbo. Ow. That gets hot. Right. No change on that. Nah, 440, mate. Did you manage anything? What do you mean, mate? I know what he's really like. Know what he's really like not stream. Yeah, I'm an asshole when the cameras are not rolling now, don't I? All of this, it's all just a persona. Ow, 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 that gets hot. Asshole, he's being polite. Ha! It's still dead short. I'll just make sure there's no bridges on them pads. No, it doesn't appear to be. Oh, hang on, there is one. There is a slight bridge. Let's just get rid of the bridges. Picks on us in Discord is a buddy. Bullshit, you lot pick on me in Discord. I only allow it because I've got no friends IRL. Watching how the short be gone. Probably, but honestly, I'm probably going to need to replace all 8 of these RAM chips anyway. Which I'll probably do on the next stream. We've had, what, 3 successful fixes tonight? So I'm happy at 3 successes. And then if I can clear the short on this, that's progress on number 4. Right. Test it off camera. I saw 0.08 then, I was going to say. It's actually getting better. But I think they're all short, to be honest. Reboard an APU. I've done it, mate, by hand on a live stream. I've done it by hand on a live stream. There's a video on the channel from it. I'll be your real life friend. Friend! That is getting better. 0.005. Feels molested every console in every way imaginable. Yep. That's climbing as well. Give that a minute. Give that a minute. Let the board cool down. That's what we meant to get. 0.06. 0.06, 0.07 we're meant to get. That's on a donor board. Nah, it's nowhere near. It's nowhere near, so we've definitely got an issue there on that RAM. We've got to have. Alright, let's remove the next one. Actually, I'll do them in blocks of 2, fuck it. I'll do them in blocks of 2. It's always Travis's fault. If I end up removing all the RAM off this and then it still doesn't clear the short, then technically I can go as high as I want in terms of voltage. Fuck it, let's speed up this process though. Let's go 480. This RAM wouldn't go back on no matter what. Ah, no. Well, I done fucked up on that one, didn't I? I done fucked up on that one. I knocked all them caps off that side. Cheers, Dennis. Thanks for hanging out, mate. I appreciate it. Nah, it's alright. It won't hurt it. Right, let's have a look. Nope. Still no dice. Alright. Fuck it. Let's just remove all 4 of these, shall we? Might as well now. Oh, I really, really hope this clears the short. Hey, Chase Frontier. Welcome, mate. I actually wouldn't be able to do this job right now anyway. Because I'm waiting for my solder balls to be delivered. I've got 1,000,000 solder balls on the way, and I'm waiting for them to be delivered. Ow, I can't grip it. Just burnt my fucking finger. I need to turn the board around. UPS heavy solder balls. No, they're coming from China. It actually was the same finger I stabbed the other night, yeah. Still hasn't cleared that short, by the way. I'm going to be pissed if this is the APU. Well, I mean, there's not really a lot I could do. spin this round. To be fair, because I bought this off the customer 2 days ago with the intention of just stripping it down for parts. And I've already sold, well, technically I've already sold the power supply off it, because yesterday I sold the PS5 power supply. And I sold that for £140. After eBay fees, I made about £100 on it. After eBay fees and shipping. That chip popped. I am doing, like, I'm hitting this with 480 degrees Celsius just to get the chips off. Because they're not going to be reused. Trashed Series X that you had a look at, did they get back to you about it? No, it's gone back, mate. It's gone back as non-fix. Wow, we're still short on that. We're still short. I don't think it's going to be the actual RAM ICs. Are the chips going in the fire pit? They'll go in the bin, yeah. What's shorted? The RAM circuit, mate. The RAM, the 1.5 volt rail is dead short. I know it's a low impedance line, but this is too short, if that makes sense. Yeah, 0 ohm, mate. It's 0.000. It should be 0.05 or 0.06. And it's dead short. No, I've turned the beep off, mate. I've disabled the beep. What, have you come across this, Chase? Have you come across it being the RAM? I did inject voltage and didn't pick anything up. It didn't, nothing got hot. No, you haven't. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's absolutely dead short. I'm just hoping it's not the APU. Because obviously the RAM's going to be connected directly to the APU somewhere. So I'm just hoping it's not dead short directly to the APU. Right, let me just make sure I've cleaned up the rest of these pads. But either way, these are going to be like even if I find the short, like let's say the short is gone right now, I'd still replace it anyway. I'd still replace them all. Right. Yeah, still dead short, look. There's one RAM IC left on there. So unless every single one of them was short, the chances of it being literally the last RAM IC that I removed are pretty slim, to be honest. Unless they're all bad. Nah, if it's the APU, no, nothing I can do. Other than do an APU transfer, no. Last one. If it clears it now, then they was all bad, I'm going to say. Because the chances of it being literally the last one are really slim. But I'll remove these random as well. Like, there wasn't even any specific order to how I removed them. Still dead short. Even with all the RAM off the board, we're still dead short. With every single RAM chip off the board, it's still dead short. Hey Victoria, how's it going? Yeah. I say rip CPU. I'm thinking that, to be honest. I say I'll go grab myself a smoke and then inject 3 volts. No schematics for the PlayStation, no. Sadly not. No, I'm not going to remove the APU because that means setting up the BGA machine. Plus the APU, removing the APU is, it's like, there's no going back from that, not really. You're doing well tonight, good to hear, mate. Still got some good parts to salvage. Yeah, and I mean, I've already made £100 back on it. Well, probably more than that. Let me have a look what I actually got off that transaction. What did I actually get? After fees. Sounds like a fart machine needs new exhaust. Ouch. You'll never have money if you've got a car. Right, see all activity. So it's sold for 140 and I paid £18.22 fees. So net proceeds was £121.78 on that. £121.78 because the power supply has been sold. I know I've got a power supply, but I sold a power supply yesterday, so I'm considering that a win because I sold a power supply yesterday. And if I can't fix this board, I've still got that many salvageable parts. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of salvageable parts on this. I've got the Wi-Fi IC. This chip goes commonly. I've got the South Bridge, potentially the SSD. Where is the APU? It's on the other side. It's just there. The big chip. I've got the encoder. The encoder's worth £30. And I know it's worth £30 because I actually pay £30 for them. The South Bridge again sells for £30 on it on AliExpress. What else is there? You got some USB ports which they're not really worth much. The Wi-Fi IC is worth about 30 quid. So I've got £100 in 3 chips. Like that, and that is £100-ish. So yeah, I've got £100 just in usable chips, which are common. Just in common chips, I've got £100. So I'll make money on it. And then you got the disk drive as well. Disk drive, heatsink, fan, power supply, buttons, plates, frame. You got loads of stuff that you can use off them. Still dead short though. Still sucks. It still sucks. £1 fish. Wait. So I've removed the RAM and now it's dropping voltage and drawing 5 amps after I've removed the RAM, but it wasn't doing that before. So now it's putting voltage down to ground. Now I've removed the RAM. Now we have a hotspot. Where is that? There. There somewhere. It's somewhere here. So, only now that I've removed every single fucking RAM I see, are you going to show me a short and actually show me a heat spot? But I have to remove all the fucking RAM to do it. I have to remove all the RAM to do it, just to be able to see that heat spot. Lol. Well, here is the heat spot somewhere. And I'm not seeing any bridges around there. And if I'm not seeing any bridges, then that means that we should find a short. Ready? Hiya. It's definitely getting warm. One of these caps here. Yeah, I can feel it here. One of these caps. But I can't figure out exactly which one. Oh, maybe I can. Hiya. Can you dig it? Yes, we can. You naughty little bastard. You naughty little fucker. Alright, I can't pick my power supply up. So you're gonna have to just trust me. Because it won't register my power supply for some reason. You are a naughty little bastard, Mr. Cap. The middle one. Because now I've got to replace the frigging RAM because of you, you little fuck. Short gone. Fuck. Short gone. 0.04 amps. What's my diode reading say? What does my diode reading say? What did the diode say? What does the diode say? Hello, Mr. Correct Diode Reading. Hello, Mr. Correct Diode Reading of 0.07 amps, 0.07 volts. You little cunt. You naughty little bastard. Right. It's 3 AM. It's 3 AM, which means I'm not sitting here replacing 8 RAM chips tonight. I will replace them. This board should be fixable as long as it hasn't done any damage to the APU. The GDDR5, yeah. I'm so sick of small little caps failing on these PS5s. Yeah, it's 3 AM. Aren't you glad you didn't remove the APU? A little bit. A little bit. Right. Ladies, gentlemen, on the next stream, I'll replace them RAM chips. I'll probably pre-ball 6 or 7 of them. And then replace, reball 1 or 2 on stream, because it'll take too long otherwise. But yeah, we found the short anyway. I did suspect the RAM, and it was close. The problem is, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the short until the RAM was off the board. And that's the problem with low impedance lines as well. Cheers, Dustin. Cheers, Micro. Thank you. But yeah, next stream, I'll replace the RAM. Just for shits and giggles, should we just see what happens if I try and boot it up? Just for the shits and giggles, should we see what happens when there's no RAM on it? Because I ain't got a clue. I don't know what would happen. Fuck it, just for shits and giggles. We know RAM on the board, let's see what happens when we try and boot it. Yeah, maybe GeForce, yeah. Next stream is tomorrow. No, next stream will be Friday, mate. I mean, it depends what I'm doing tomorrow. Depends what I've got on. Board catches fire. Nah, just for shits and giggles, let's... would it even boot without RAM? Nah. Yeah, it won't even power on, look, without RAM. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate it. Oh, it does attempt to power on, but nah, it won't power on. I knew it wouldn't. I'm going to be like the how fast, what? But yeah, I think we're connected to Computer Booter's stream, and if we're not, I'm going to do it now. If Computer Booter's live, that is he live? Yes, he is. Right, Computer Booter's live, so if you want to hang out with him, if you're looking for some more repair content, highly recommend it. I'm going to host him on Twitch, or rather I'm going to raid him on Twitch. And then if you're on YouTube, it'll automatically redirect you. Highly recommend checking him out. And yeah, thank you all. I'll catch you later. Have a good night.